We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. What's up? Let's see. There was some news on the Hunter.
Oh, hi.
Today.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, there was some news. Nothing big. Um, I'm doing good. Thanks. Yeah, it's just a small update. Um, and it's skulls.
Hello, Bruce Park. Nice to meet you.
It's skulls.
Right.
Skulls. Skulls. That's it. All right. Good night, everybody. I don't care about skulls. I'm kidding. I mean, really? That's the update? Really? Kind of creepy. He actually does say that in the, yeah, check this out. I thought that was the best part. Just a small update with some skulls this time. It's really creepy when they sit there and glare at us. Yeah. Like that. Why did you kill me? Anyway. Yeah, that's it. That's the update. And that the special event's over, right? Hang on a second. I got some food heating up. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's over. Uh, let's take a look real quick before we start hunting. There you go. There's your campaign trophy. I already got the missions done. Yep. What did we get? I forgot what was the prize for the well, for the mission, I believe it was a tent. And the campaign was 200. Right? I'm assuming everybody got the prizes. Yep, I got my 200. There you go. We're good. So I'm going to assume that the summer fiesta is going to be, what did we say it was? It's the 30th. I'm going to guess it's the 30th of July. You did? Good. So 30th of July is about a month from now. Yeah, the last Wednesday of July is the 30th. So it's almost a month from now. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's the big one. That's the big one, baby. That you get plenty of time to do stuff. And there's a lot to do. So whatever you want to do. Mostly, I mean, I would say, I don't know how many competitions there are. I don't even remember what the campaign is. Do you guys remember what that is? I forgot. What is it? God, I hate my microwave oven. It just keeps beeping. It's just so annoying. Beeps like every 20 seconds and it won't stop. I hate it. What's the best thing for money on the Hunter Classic? What's the best thing for money? Are you talking about GM dollars? On Prime? Are you talking about like GM dollars for harvesting an animal? If you're talking about missions, there's a list on well, it's felines. The answer is felines. There's a list on Hunter Wiki. Just search for CSS and then you can sort by GM and it'll tell you which one's worth the most. But I can tell you right now it's felines. Puma, lynx, bobcat. Am I missing anything? Is it 3 of them? Yeah, those are worth the most. I think it's 140. Top is 140 GM. Something like that. And they're pretty hard to hunt too, so or to get at least to get a lot of them. It's pretty tough. Let's see. July 2023.
I'm on.
So this is the last time the summer fiesta was. July 26, 2023. But what was the campaign? So you see this one has 3 mission packs. Easy, medium, and hard. I don't know if they're going to do that this time. They could change it. I don't know. Or it could be the same. 4 weeks. 4 weeks. 11 competitions. No tears. And I don't mean the tears from your eyes. Although some people might have had tears. They actually had new skins, weapon skins, that 2 years ago. I can't finish these freaking missions. Oh. Gotta pull my hair out. Well, Tree Kiwi had a competition on this one. Ron McTube competition. Oh, I forgot about that. Binky's competition. What I wanted to look at was what was the campaign actually? Yeah, they had some nice rewards too. Do I have to grind for the non-typical mule? Do you have to grind? No. I mean, are you actually going to go look for non-typicals? I don't think that's really. I don't think that's. I don't know. That's not really the way I think about it. You can't really find a non-typical. It's just random. It could be anywhere. But they're not rare as rares, and they're not common as commons. It's somewhere in between. Yeah. You can't really answer that 100%. But there are places based on where people have gotten them, and yes, they seem to be. They're kind of hotspots. A lot of people say that towers are really a good place to hunt. For example, Tower 1 on Loggers Point is a good place. I've gotten quite a few non-typical whitetails there. So, I don't know. Unfortunately, they don't have Hall of Fame non-typicals. I wish they did. Then you can actually go in there and look. Well, not Hall of Fame, but wait, how would that work? Yeah, there is a non-typical leaderboard.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There is a non-typical leaderboard for current season. When the season's over, it's gone. There's no Hall of Fame for non-typicals, which they should have, but they don't. So you could look in the leaderboard right now.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
For non-typicals, and you can see where they're at. And that might help you out instead of having, like you said, to grind for one, you know. Well, that's another thing I was wondering is the GM for non-typicals, is it actually more? Does anybody know? I didn't see the campaign thing here. Participate in the prizes, the trophies, and the glory. Well, it says here there's no special points to collect, no fancy banner and calendar. Oh, so they didn't do a campaign, did they? Oh. Yeah. Non-typicals usually score higher, which means they usually reward higher. Are you sure? You know, I never checked that. It's actually a good question because I wonder if they are worth more than what is a mule deer worth anyway? It's like 100, so like 120 or something. Anyway, yeah. So the campaign for Summer Fiesta didn't have a campaign special event. Yeah, you could just go into leaderboards and typicals. I don't know. You didn't say which kind of non-typical, so I'm just going to go with whitetail. And you can just look at this leaderboard here. And you can actually go right into the score sheet by clicking on, I think it's the same thing, but I just click on the SP. This is the current season. If I do a trophy shot, does it taxidermy the animals? No, that's a separate button. So it'll be taxidermy. I believe it's trophy shot, then taxidermy. But if you do trophy shot first, I don't know, is it backwards? I think it's backwards. Yeah, trophy shot does not taxidermy, but you can do both of them. Now, taxidermy is first. I'm sorry. So you taxidermy it by clicking the taxidermy button. Then after you do that, then you can do a trophy shot on the same screen, pretty much. Yeah. Just do them in the order that it shows if you want to do both. If you do trophy shot first, I don't think you could taxidermy on the same screen. Trophy shot is below, yeah. So taxidermy first if you want to. Even if you miss taxidermy, you can go back into the hunting log and do it within 24 hours when you harvest it. But I think it costs more, but I can't remember. You just scroll down and you click on map, and it'll tell you where this person got this non-typical 361. Wow. Yeah, right here, map, and it'll tell you where he got it. And you can see it's on Red Feather Falls. He shot it from right there and it died right there. So yeah. If you wanted to, you could just go into every one of them and you can actually make your own map with all the non-typical locations and see what kind of pattern you find. If you really wanted to get into it. Sort of like a statistics thing, right? If you want to get technical about it. Takes time though. 2000 GM or 50 EM to taxidermy from the website. So it's 40, yeah. So usually it's 10 EM to taxidermy. That's what I do when I taxidermy. 10 EM is nothing. I got my game as soon as I sit down, I get attacked by a feral hog. Oh yeah. Feral hogs are annoying. Yep. For sure. But there's also a skulls option too. But yeah, I don't do skulls. Homie don't play that game. Anyway, so we got today I wanted to do whitetail competition. I couldn't find any today. I also looked for
Why weren't you
wolf.
at elk practice?
I looked for wolf comps and I couldn't find any. So I just thought, screw it, I'm just gonna do some missions for today. But I do want to do some competitions. I'm still looking for a 200 plus whitetail. That's really in the top of my list. I guess cost matters per animal. I just checked on a grouse and it's 12 EM to 2200 GM. Also, it's more. It's 2 EM more. Huh. Wow. I didn't know that. I thought it was all the same. They were all the same. Well, another thing too is if you get attacked by an animal, a Ameriprime, if you get attacked by an animal, you can travel. You don't have to wait for your travel cooldown, which is 30 minutes. So you can use that to your advantage if you want, or just heal yourself right where you're at. Yeah, I didn't know that, Jack. So we got axis deer missions and red fox missions. We're gonna do both of those. Oh wait, axis deer. Which one is on this map? Crap, I forgot. Oh, this is axis deer. That's right. For some reason, I get axis deer and fallow deer mixed up. I don't know why. Only if you tax it right then. So they're all 10 if you tax right away. It's not a big deal. Let me go get my food. Hang on. All right. Let's get it going. Let's get her going. Get her done. First missions. Actually, I've already done one, whatever. There's an easy polar bear. There's an easy polar bear and Arctic fox comp to join. It's considered streaming my attempt at them. Yeah, I have people that ask me about doing competitions and getting EM dollars, like people that are beginners. And I said, if you do ranked competitions, you're not going to get an EM. So that's like, what is that? Fledgling? No, it's not fledgling. What is the rank for the beginner? I think it's just beginner. You only get a trophy, you don't get an EM. But if you look for non-ranked competitions, which means it doesn't matter if you're a beginner or not, you can always just look at the list of competitions and where there's less people. Fledgling, yeah. For non-ranked, you can just go through the list, and if you see like one person or 3 people, which probably means it's not as popular competition, or people don't like hunting, whatever it is. And though at least you got more of a chance to actually get something. And it also depends on the date too, when the comp ends. So if it's not like sandbagging or anything, but you just go in there and look. I don't know. It's just something you can do. Usually it could be, may not necessarily be an easy competition. Might not be a popular one. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You'd have to look. Polar bear and Arctic fox. Yeah, if you got a good place to hunt those is way up north. I don't know. I'm sure you've seen me hunt there. up at the Witch's Finger. That's a really good place for fox, or for Arctic fox and polar bears. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else up there. Those are only two, as far as I know, those only two animals are up there. Nobody has entries left, 10 hours left. There you go. Yep. All right, let's get going here. Do it. And I'm going to eat some food. While I'm hunting.
Just do it.
Exactly. I am.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Ah, shut up. Why is the screen blank? Oh, there we go. Bush Rangers run. Do it. Exactly, Henry. Yep. There's a ton of competitions in this game. All right. ID3 clues from different axis deer. Footprints, audio, or droppings. Okay. Red fox, apparently already did the first one sometime. Spot a red fox, harvest red fox during the same hunt. So we need a weapon for fox too. You can't use, so there's certain weapons you can't use on a fox. They're kind of unique. Like you can't use like a 9.3 on a fox, but you can on a axis deer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the there might be certain weapons you can use on either one. I can't remember what it is. I'm going to bring you know, that's a good question. What rifle can you use on a fox and an axis deer? Having this crazy shot in his game today. The fleeing bang bang brain shot for really? Wow. That's impressive. 243, really? Huh, interesting. Yeah, so if we go on Bush Rangers, this is the Classic Tools webpage. There's not many weapons you can actually use. I mean, as far as medium high-powered, like rifles, HMR 17, 223, 243, as Jack mentioned, and a 7mm 08, which is kind of interesting. I don't know why. 243 might be the way to go. Well, look at all the weapons you can use on a axis deer. Jeez, there's a lot. I might just go with a 243. Well, yeah, what I meant were rifles for long range. That's what I meant. So you can use the 7mm 08 on both, which is more powerful than a 243. Yeah. Isn't that the one with the bipod? Yeah, I don't really want to use that, actually. It's a nice gun, but it's really got to be prone to use it, unless you're in a tower. So we'll just go to 243 for now. Actually, we're going to have to use the 223 later on for Vox. And then Axis steer, we're going to have to use a 243 and a 270. So, yeah, I already have the 243. So I think we're good for now. All right. That was with a bow? Yeah, it has a bipod. I've used it before. It's actually pretty powerful and pretty accurate if you're prone. Or you could use it in a tower standing up. Yep. Or you can use it with the gun stand, but I don't really like the gun stand. It's okay, but I don't usually use that. All right, I think this is probably good for a start. Maybe some more ammo. I don't know. There we go.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Oh, the callers. Forgot the callers. I knew I forgot something. Duh. What is? Oh, one's a urine spray. There we go. You want to hear a weird caller? Listen to this. Sounds like a screaming woman in like a horror movie or something. The heck? That is weird. All right, what was it again? Access steer. 3 clues: footprints, audio, or droppings. Okay, clues. Red Fox is spot one and then harvest one in the same one. I can do that. There's not going to be any Red Fox over here. This is going to be Axis steer for now, for right now. I haven't heard any Axis steer calls. There's one right there. See him? think it's a doe. That's it? Really? Hmm. We got some roos up there. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of kangaroos. There's a hog, feral hog. Trying to get an idea if there's any around here. We got a leaderboard sambar. Nice. Feral goat. All right. No callbacks. I remember when the Axis Dare first came out on this map. I had a heck of a time trying to find a decent one. I think they had missions like the one I'm doing now. Pretty much. They usually come out with missions pretty quick after the games, after the animals release, I think. And there was a competition eventually, and I had a heck of a time trying to find a decent one. It took me a while. Yeah. So I'm kind of thinking that Axis deer are kind of low population compared to like a feral hog or kangaroos. They seem lower, sort of like fallow deer seem a little lower population. I don't know. I could be wrong, but in my experience, that's what it feels like. I start at 7, start in the other lodge and travel to that one. Really? I have a tent up there. I think. Yeah, I got one right there. And you get to see the other side from where the lodge is from there. You get to see all that over there. It's a nice view, actually. I don't know if... Whoa. Crap. I did not see that deer. It's because I was calling, that's why. Yep. That's what happens when you call. Sometimes, and you're actually walking, they spot you first. This one did not see me, I don't think. Oh, it's got to be different ones. Oh, okay. 3 different axis there. I marked the other one. I don't know if that's the same one. I don't think it is. This is a different one. The next one is harvest a female axis there. So I could just shoot this one and not harvest it. I could do that. Actually, it's the third one. The second one is ID droppings, spot an axis deer, harvest an axis deer. I don't know. Are they? I didn't know that. Do you see me, dude? No. Yeah, this map has a lot of feral hogs on it. A lot. Pretty high population. .206. That's good. And I didn't bring a flag. Of course not. Why would I? Where's this map? Oh, there we go. So there's your track. We got to get 2 more clues from 2 different axes here. I think that's an axis deer. I believe it is. We're going to go in the tower. Yeah, it took me a long time to get a 200 plus axis deer. I was like, where are the, how come there's like, I'm not finding any. Yeah, that's a hog. I thought it was an axis deer. Did you? So I could go where that red dot is, west. I can go and get a second track there. It's kind of a long way to go, but I could do that. Well, there's droppings, but it won't count. Not to the next mission. Feral hog. Trying to finish up my food here. Been stuck on? Like which ones? I mean, some of the animals don't have collars, which makes it harder. They don't have lures? Yeah. Grizzly bears, that's one of them. No lure for grizzly bear. No bait. There's one. Wait. Oh, look at this. Males and females. There's a male right there. They hang out in groups. There's a female. There's another male coming this way. Yep. There's a female. All right. So now we're talking. Perfect. Yeah, that sounds like a tough one, Henry. The grizzly bear. Yeah, I don't really enjoy doing those missions, especially bighorn. It takes too much time. I mean, I don't mind a challenge. I just don't want to spend hours doing one thing. You know what I mean? Look at all three of those have the same variant. See that? Huh. All right. There it is. Unfortunately, you don't get anything for doing that. You don't get anything extra, as far as I know. They should have an achievement. If you finish all the missions, at least that. I don't even think they have that, right? If you look on Steam, you could probably, if it's there, you could probably see it. What's going on over here? Feral goats. You think so? See, they can cross there. Let's see. Wow, this is weird. For some reason, I loaded this up. I had a ton of updates. Look at all this. There was the Hunter, of course. All these are updates today. Man, I said, what the heck? That's weird. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, so if you scroll down here, man, there's a lot of achievements in this game. Holy crap. So the gray ones are ones that have not been completed. They're locked. But I'm sure if you skim through this, you probably see something about missions. Maybe. I just have no idea. I've never seen anything like that. These are all weapons and animals. No, I have no idea. I don't see it. Yeah. Interesting though. They should give you something for that. Don't you think? I mean, I've never done it. I've never finished all the missions. I mean, that'd be quite a goal to achieve. For sure. 692. Yep. You can do it, but you really gotta, you know, it might take you a while. All right, so how are we going to do this? 2 more clues. So I'm trying to think ahead. We got 1 clue. Footprints. No audio. None of those axis deer have called. Not one. Oh, there is one that says spot, but that's the next mission. If we can get 2 calls, then the first mission's done. Hey, Glenn. I'm done eating. Man, they're really slow, aren't they? Take forever. What's the highest score in the kangaroo? 91. Glenn is in the house. I don't know what he's saying. The guy's singing. It's just like making sounds. There you go. Finally. The toilet's backed up. What a weird sound. All right, hang on a second. What do you say? Spot, harvest, and access there. So we could shoot this one and save it for the next mission. We can. We can also get a track from them. The problem with these towers is your angle with, like when you're shooting a bow. It doesn't give you a good angle close up. Oh, crap. I was just about to shoot. Is there something else here? I just heard something. Oh. Crap. See, I can't. Wait, well, let me. What the heck just happened? That was weird. Okay. And here comes the other male. I need to go get their tracks. Harvest a male access deer scoring more than 130. Interesting. That one ain't it. If someone in the future got all of 692s done, I'm going to celebrate with cake and champagne. There you go. I'm sure somebody's already done it. The problem is, I mean, you can just, you got bragging rights, but you don't really get anything. It seems like a lot of work just for the satisfaction of finishing them. Maybe like a trophy. Now, a trophy would be cool. You keep that forever. Why don't they do that? You know? All right. Man, I can't believe that deer didn't see me. He did. He stopped, but he didn't see me before that. Kind of surprised. Yeah, there's that deer saw me. It's a doe. That's fine. Man, he's booking. You can stop now. You don't have to run a mile away. He's coming back. Just circled around. All right, we need um, we need a different track. Is that it? Yep, that one's done. ID droppings from an axis steer, spot an axis steer, harvest an axis steer. You have to do them in order. Doesn't say. Well, I just spotted one. And there was one up here that had droppings. I believe. Which one was it? It's not that one. Where was the droppings at? I'm confused. There was one that had droppings. Oh, you got to do it in order, don't you? Of course, I've already spotted that female, so maybe it won't let me do it. Okay. Let's just do it in order. Wasn't there a dropping here? I'm pretty sure there was. Is it this one? Yeah. Right there. That's droppings. Is that going to count, or does it say, nope, you already did that one? It doesn't count. What? Come on. Crap. Sometimes they won't let you use the same animal. So now we got to go find droppings. Damn it. That's a kangaroo. That's the brew, baby. There's droppings. I think that's a different one. That's a male. So that should count, right? Oh no, I actually used, I don't know. Missions can be weird sometimes. You have to use a completely different animal if you already used it for whatever reason. Yeah. Oh, it did work. Yay. Spot an axis steer. Okay. And then harvest, of course. I've already harvested like 3 of them back there. So, well, at least one of those should count. And then the next one is harvest a female and a male axis steer. Well, I already did that. Spot an axis steer. Okay. Yeah, that one that ran away, I don't think that's going to count. Pretty sure. So we'll probably have to go somewhere else or just hang out until one shows up. There's the Thompson twins. What is that? It's a goat. Yep. I would actually, as like a challenge, I would actually would consider trying to finish all the missions once. But just to see if I could do it. I mean, how hard could it be, right? That means you got to do all the bird missions, the duck missions, the grouse missions, just the ones I don't want to do. But that would be a heck of a challenge, man, I'll tell you. Yeah, that would be actually pretty cool. You actually get a trophy. Do it? I'll think about it. You get a trophy if you do all the missions. I mean, it's like, wow, why trophy is, what is, it's just a trophy. What's the point? Well, it's not. It's really the satisfaction of completing it, and then you got something to show for it. Bragging rights, whatever you want. Yeah, it's quite an achievement. I don't know anybody's ever finished it. We got some goats up there. I believe that one is sleeping right in the middle of the road. Look at that. Yeah, he's sleeping. Well, you sure picked a nice place to park to sleep, right in the middle of the road. Some vehicle drives by and runs him over. Pretty stupid. I got this guy watching out for predators. Nope, he's going to sleep. Yeah, let's sleep in the road. Yeah, and another one sleep. All three of them are sleeping. Oh no. I mean, that's a pretty simple thing to do, is to give you a trophy if you finish all the missions. Wouldn't be that hard to do. I'm sure people would actually try to do it as a, something to do. I see some big horns. Right there. Almost looks like ibex horns. 185 to 240. Anybody know what the high score on those kind of horns are? 240. It doesn't seem that high, does it? Which one? Ibex, 230. No, wait. No, wait. Kudo is 230. Ibex is 350. Curly is 500. So that one is 350. So that one is not a trophy. Not even close. Yeah. That one right there. 240. Maximum estimate. All right. Well, got one down there too. We'll just have to come back, right? I just need to spot one. Oh, wait, there's a male. Look at that. Yes. There you go. Boom. That easy. Harvest and axis steer. Well, I already did that. Looks like he's going over here. This might not count because I used the track from this one. So I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't work. And it does work. There you go. Next. Matching pairs. Harvest a female axis steer, harvest a male. Well, I just happen to have that already done. You have to do them in order. Females first. I don't have a female here, so I have to go. You know what? It should work. There you go. Then the male. Then a female. And the next one is harvest a male, scoring more than 130. The one that I spotted down there, did anybody see this? Remember what the score range was? By any chance? That's right. Mission complete. Right there. 125 to 170. I should be able to. Where's he going? Can't cross there, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot him. But with a 243, got to be accurate. I'm sure there's a bullet drop on it. Didn't I shoot one down here? Oh yeah, he's down there. Okay. I'm gonna have to go all the way around to get them though. Yeah, that's a long shot, man. If I had the 300, I would rather shoot with the 300. Where'd he go? Anybody see where he went? No idea. I didn't see anything. I went past it. Did I actually hit him? Is that the bullet mark right there? I think it is, actually. Right there, right? Yep. Look at that right there. You can see it. Single lung, oh, it should have been double lung, but that's a nice shot actually. For a 243. Heck yeah. All right, which way did he go? Yeah, as soon as I reloaded, I lost him. I think he went left over here. Oh, there he is right there. Isn't that him? Yeah, there he is. He went left. Oh, yeah, I was just looking over there and there he is. I saw him. Right here. Wait. Well, I know which way he went. It's okay. That was pretty good, actually. Very nice shot for a 243. Very nice. Let's see. All right, we got a female over here. That should finish the next mission. Hey, thanks. No, it's not. And that's why I aimed a little high, because I thought it was going to, bullet would drop. It did drop a little bit. Just over 200 meters. Boom. Next. We haven't even got to the Fox missions yet. Prime sample. Harvest a male axis deer, scoring with more than 130, and that's the one that I just shot. Is the one that I would like to get the next mission done. But I have another one over here. And the one after that is harvest an extra steer with a single shot using a 270 or a 243. And the second part of that is single shot with a 6.5 55. Well, we'll get to that. Let's go ahead. Let's just go ahead and harvest these other deer, get them out of the way. Yeah, I don't really want to use the 243. Actually, I didn't really need to use it because I'm not even hunting fox right now. There's no fox on this side. So, I didn't really need to use that. 86. Whoa. Is that it? Is that all the deer? I believe that's it. I'm going to guess if that's a lung shot, that deer is already dead. So we might be able to see the carcass. Yep, there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's him right there. So it was a lung shot. You could see his his antlers sticking up. You see him? Right there? I think that's him. Easy. 270 is between rifle no one uses. Yeah. I don't really use it much except for missions. Or maybe I don't know about comps have that. So this one's got to be more than 130 points, and I think it is. Pretty sure. I got that 405, that tree kiwis 405. It's a nice gun. It's pretty looking and it's pretty powerful, but you can't use a scope on it. I don't understand. You know which one I'm talking about? No scope. I've used it a couple times. It's got quite a kick to it. If you can't reload it, what do you mean? Why can't you? You reload where the scope would sit. Really? Is it a bolt action or lever? Can't remember. Yeah, this one. It's a lever action. Based on the rifle that former American President Theodore Roosevelt himself considered his medicine gun, as well as being one of the most manufactured rifles for the Russian Empire. It packs a seriously mean punch. This rifle is very efficient when hunting larger game, and it's considered a must-have by many veterans when out hunting on a safari. Hmm. Are you saying it's because of this this lever here, the pullback? You don't actually need to use that, right? If you just use the lever action, you don't need to pull this back, do you? Well, before you shoot? I wouldn't think so. True. But it would be nice if you could scope it. Oh well. I think it's one of the best art on a rifle I've seen. It's pretty nice, really nice. I think that's what caught my eye is just it looks nice. It looks like gold, actually. There's gold in them there hills. And there's your blood right there. That's definitely lung. Definitely lungs. Look at that. Oh yeah. Beautiful shot. Just aimed a little high. Compensate for bullet drop. Yep. And there she is. Or there he is. Oh, that's a kangaroo. I thought it was a deer, but it's not. All right. Score higher than 130. Can I roll this over? Oh, dang it. I wanted to see the bullet. Oh, it's okay. Yes, 139. I'll take it. Check the reload animation next time you're at a lodge. Okay. So let's look and see where this shot was. Obviously, it was a bright line. Mission's done. What? No. Never mind. Trophy integrity. Harvest an axis deer with a single shot with a 270 or 243 and single shot with a 6.5 55. Doesn't have to be in the same hunt. Okay. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm trying to think what tent to go to. Tough choice. $6.5 or $270. I'm gonna go with the 270. Yep. The Gray Wolf. Actually, I need two weapons. We got the Panther. Wait, single shot. It doesn't say, it just says 6.555. So either one of these I can use. You got a Panther and a standard, I don't know. Go with the Panther, I guess. And it could be male or female. God, I don't even remember using this right. Look at this thing. Wow. That's a Gray Wolf there. This one actually looks kind of nice. Bad. That's a 270. So it has to be one shot for each one of these missions. Each one of those weapons. One shot. It's a big area. There's one right there. Just standing there. Female. Question is, are there any other ones around? Because I could just switch weapons and get the second one. But I don't see anything else. Take a quick look. They don't call that too. Do you notice that? Axis steer. They're kind of quiet, actually. All right. No, that's not what I want. So she heard my call. She's coming in. Where is she? Must be behind a bush or something. Right there. A little closer. A little closer. Did they already play this song? Yeah, no. They're just playing the same songs over. I don't like that. Well, I got that one. Now we need to get one with this gun. Is that the Panther? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I'm not familiar with this gun, so. Let's see. Looking for something to play. Okay. Try something here. Is something wrong with my keyboard? Sometimes the letters don't work. I probably need to clean it. All right, we need one more. Are you racing through these missions? What do you mean? Oops, I jinxed it. No, I'm not racing, I'll tell you that. All right, let's go get this deer. What would you say, what would you guys say is the hardest missions to do? Regular missions. I mean, it's either going to be animals or weapons, right? I mean, it's based on weapons. But then you still got to shoot the animals that are in those missions based on weapons. There are, in my opinion, I would say some of those weapon missions are tough. Very tough. Yes. I would say overall, just the general animal missions, most of them are pretty reasonable. There's a few there, but I would, there's definitely some firearm missions that are tough. And there's even, is it the Whiteheart or Whitetail missions? There's like 17 of them. It's pretty long. Well, we already got the channel part reward for doing missions. So who knows? It might turn out, maybe I'll end up trying to finish them all. Goose with bows and duck with air gun. Oh yeah, those are hard. You're right. Yep. You are correct. I guess if you just think about which is the ones you remember that were very annoying, those are the ones that probably qualify for the hardest ones. Maybe. That's a goat. Good time's over. Hundred 73 meters, and I hit her in the neck. Really? A little bit off there. Oh, I actually hit her in the skull. Oh, yeah, because she was facing me. That makes sense. So I actually aimed a little too high. Orange. There's actually an orange. Oh, there is. That's right. Boom. And now the 6-5 mission. Yep, 6-5. If you're stuck on a mission, you're probably going at it the wrong way. Yeah, there's a lot of missions, there's tricks to it, right? Like say, whatever, two deers with one shot. There's a trick to it, sort of. There's the hard way and the easy way, or the easier way. So yes, there's definitely things you can do in this game on missions, so you can complete the mission. You know, definitely. You just got to learn what they are. And always use the Hunter Wiki. You look in there, sometimes they give you hints on the missions. Or YouTube videos. People have guides about certain animals, certain weapons. Yeah. Especially like, so traditional bow missions are tough. Some of them are tough. And long bow, cable back bow, those are not easy weapons to figure out when you first try them out. There's a trick to them. Sort of. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I'm thinking I'm gonna probably restart here. Does that have to be done the same hunt? I don't think so. We could go over and hunt some fox too. Nope, doesn't have to be the same hunt. Goose with bows. The pheasant ones, some of those are hard too. Yeah. The bird ones, I would think of all the animals, I think it's the bird mission that I would dislike the most. Yeah, probably. It's not really necessarily that it's hard to hunt birds, but it's the places you have to go. Most of them are on mountains, places that are hard to get to, hard to get around. That's what makes it kind of annoying. Unless you're, unless you hunt them, you probably got a nice setup for them. I don't really have that necessarily. So, yeah. Well, we don't need, let's see, we don't need the 278. Let's see. I think we're good for now. Actually, you know what? I might go look for some fox. Are they? All the ptarmigans? There's different kinds of ptarmigans. I mean, if you got to use, like, shotguns, it's not so bad. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. So how many missions are there? 639? Is that correct? 693. That's a lot of missions. 71, and that's including travel missions. They still don't have a travel missions for Loggers Point yet. When are they going to do that? Why didn't they do it? Then you're talking almost over 700 missions. That ever happens. Spotted red fox, harvest red fox in the same hunt. All right, we're going to take a break, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Ooh, it's getting warm in here again. Let's see. Oh, 6'5". That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna relocate in a second here. It's such a large area, it's kind of hard to see axis deer, you know? There's a hog sleeping right there. Of course. They sleep a lot. All right, well. Yeah, there's a uh there's a couple ways you could do this. There is actually a counter you can put on the screen for counting missions, kind of keep track. I might look into doing that. For I'm thinking about trying the challenge of finishing all missions. I've never done it before, but it's something I might consider doing just for fun. I'll think about it. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a long time though. Probably like a year, you know. Another sleeping hog, some kangaroos, no axis deer. All right. Yeah, I'll go look for. Maybe we'll go do. We'll finish this mission. Current mission. Oh, that's it. That's an axis deer, female. There you go. Right by the right by the railroad tracks. I don't see. You guys see it? I'm not seeing it. I don't see an axis deer. Oh, it's over here. Could be behind one of those trees. I'm not seeing it. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Henry, have you been naughty or nice? Oh, let's see. Where the heck is she? I don't see her. There she is. Jeez.
was just about to shoot and she moved. No. It sucks. Oh, God. You never can have
And that sucks, right? She'll stop right behind the tree. Watch. What? No way. Oh, there's two of them. Where'd you go? What? Oh, it's right there. And she's turning around. I only get one shot, by the way. Where'd she go? Oh, they really blend into the ground, don't they? I don't see her. Where did she go? Damn, I lost her. She was just there. Where did she go? I'll never run out of them. No kidding. I mostly just wear white socks, but they wear out. You know, they get holes on the heels, or I wear slippers usually. There she is. But they wear out. Yeah. They're not exactly the best kind of socks. Look how camouflaged she is. Look at that. You can barely see her. That's crazy. Well camouflaged. No wonder I have a hard time finding. I don't know. She doesn't look hurt to me. Getting sucks doesn't mean you're naughty. Getting cold does. There's the shot right there. Yeah, you're going down. There it is. Yeah, it was actually, that looks like a, I don't know, that could be a lung shot, actually. Let's go get it. Let's go get her. I don't like the way that gun sounds. It sounds cheap. Did you hear the shot? It sounded terrible. Awful. 6.555. Nah, garbage. So we'll take a break from the Axis Steer missions, and now we'll go hunt some red fox. the next axis steer mission is harvest a female and a male with slugs. No, a female with buckshot and a male with slugs. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Intestines. Oh, that's why. Intestine shot. Interesting. Yeah, there's another doe here. She ran up the hill up there somewhere. Doesn't matter. That was actually a good shot. That doesn't look like intestines though to me. How could that be intestines? Could be the angle of the shot. Yeah, that's weird. There you go. Yeah, you can't see the trajectory of a bullet. I mean, if it was like that, and I shot that way, like this direction, but I thought he was like this. So how could that be intestines? That's weird. All right. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so female buckshot, male slug. But we'll take a break from that and we'll look for some red fox. Spot a fox, harvest a fox in the same hunt. Let's do it. There you go. Almost every time I come to this spot, there's always a fox that calls. Almost every time. So we got to spot them first. Right there. It's a mixed fur variation. It's a pretty good score for a female, 1822. So she's going to go over to the tail spinner, which is right there. There you go. I've never seen this before. Where to find foxes. I don't think that's the right word. That's not a word. Foxes? It's fox. Doesn't matter. This was by, who's this by? Oh, it's Who Cares? I'm not going to play audio. Oh, yeah, down there. Yep. That is a good spot for fox, this area. But I prefer Val de Bois and Bush Rangers. I don't really, unless the mission calls for Hirschfelder. The next mission, what the heck? Where's he going? What are you doing, dude? The next mission is harvest a red fox 3 times, male or female, in the same hunt. We got to get 3 fox in the same hunt. Where'd he go? Oh, there she is. She's coming over. Yeah, we gotta get 3 more after this. So there's another one right there. Out of calling range. Yep. Now I could shoot that one, actually, from here with HMR 17. But this one is going to get spooked. Where is she? Yeah, so she would get spooked if I shot the other one. I'm going to assume she's going to stop here. Oh my God, there's 2 of them. Look at that. Together. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. Did I miss? I think I missed. That's okay. Any more? Oh, there's another one. Range. Wow, she's actually coming in from that call I made? No way. How come she didn't get spooked? Weird. Yeah, she's coming in. Come in. Jack, coming in with the raid.
Jackshit underscore. Thanks for the raid and welcome, Raiders.
Thanks, Jack. Why does it think that I haven't followed you? I've already followed you. Didn't I?
Watch
Oh,
your profanity.
I'm going to follow you now. There you go. Oh, that was I subscribed to YouTube. I didn't follow you on Twitch. I'm sorry, but I just did just now. Yep. All right. There's number 2. Who do you work for? So that'll be for the next mission. I got a follow warning. Yep, no problem. I that's something that so I had that Twitch shout out, the one that shows up on the top of the chat, and you can actually follow the person from there. And I do that when someone raids me, automatic. Well, not automatically, but boy, that would be nice, wouldn't it? When you get a raider, you automatically, like in streamer.bot, that would be cool if it would just automatically follow you, but you can't do it. Twitch doesn't allow it. That'd be cool. You could probably do a is there a command to follow? Yeah, but you'd have to have a command. I don't think it lets you do it. Is there a command to follow, like just in chat? Normally, you would just click on the person's name in chat, and then you follow from there. But that would be cool if you could actually do that automatically. Hang on a second. There is no standard Twitch chat command that allows you to directly follow someone. Following is generally done by clicking. I know. You can't. I'm sure there's a way around it. I just don't know. No, there's no command for that. Now, there could be a bot command like stream element. I don't know. But yeah, that would be awesome. You could certainly do it using a variable like target user, because that's what the automatic shout out is. It's shout out, and then the person that rated, that's their name, variable, and it shouts them out. That's automatic. I have that automatic. But it's weird that it won't let you do a follow. I think I asked Nutty about that. I can't remember, and he said no. There might be a way. I just don't know. But it's actually a cool idea. I think it's because they don't want it to be like a bot thing. I got to use the boys' room. I'll be right back. My element has a raid alert. Right. Yeah, stream elements. I use streamer.bot. I don't use stream elements. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, you can use, so there's two different kind of shout outs. There's the old one, which is I think it's a standard command, which you can use from Stream Elements. And then there's the Twitch one, and that one's in a what is it called? Administrator command. And that one's the forward slash shout out space and then the username or target name. That one is in streamer.bot. You can use that. And that's the one that puts the thing on the top of the chat with a pull down, and it tells you about the raider and there's a follow button on it. That's the new one. That's the one that I use. Yeah. All right. Oh, another one. I like it. Heck is he? Where's the one that I shot? Oh. Okay. Should be right here. So it's just past that one. Somewhere in there. I don't see him though. I don't want to call him yet, because if he's standing still, I'm just going to shoot him. Wow, that's weird. Where is he? Huh. He must be hidden behind something. Yeah. I mean, you could make your own button to follow, but it would be the same thing as just clicking the follow on the screen. But it would be quicker. You said you don't have a stream deck, but there probably is a way to just do the command. Actually, no, you couldn't do that. There is no command for follow, forgot. So yeah, you can't do it. I don't know where he is. I'm just going to call. Wrong caller. Is he stuck, maybe? Oh, there he is. All right. There we go. Boom. We need one more. Let's go pick up this one over here. Actually, let me take a quick look down here. I don't see any. Nope. I don't actually see what the big deal is. Um, to actually have that, the follow thing. I don't know. That's a gray. Boom. The next one is three fox. Harvest 3 fox. Yep, in the same hunt. We already got 2. We need 1 more. So you can do a shout out command automatically. You just can't do a follow command. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Let's see. We don't need this weapon anymore. Let's see. What else do we need? Yeah, the next one with the weapon would be a 223. Yeah. It's not for a few missions away. Oh, you got to use the bolt action 223. Oh, nice. God, I hate this weapon. Piece of junk. Ooh, look at this thing. That's the eagle scope on it, by the way. See that scope? Look at that thing. That's a beauty, eh? Whoops. No, I don't want that. Boy, that scope on there, it looks humongous. Look how big it is. That's the most powerful scope in the game. Was it like 30, 32x, something like that? It's insane. All right, 1 more fox. Yeah, I used to have all my alerts for Twitch on Stream Elements. And I had overlays, the alerts that were from Stream Elements. Yep. And then I just moved them all over to Streamer.bot. I just made my own. It's got to be one more. Or not. Well, I guess we can go pick up these two and then go somewhere else. See, I'm worried that one's going to be heading over here and I don't know it. That's okay. We can always go somewhere else. It's not a problem. This other place here, really good up here. Lots of fox up there. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's hit it. That's actually, I thought I fixed that. It's not supposed to show an S after the word minutes. Why is it? Damn it. Yeah, I thought I fixed it. There. Oh, I know what it was. It's in the chat where it says Twitch ad. Twitch ads are starting in 1 minute. That's what I changed, but I didn't change the overlay on the screen. But I just did it. I just fixed it. Oh, hello. Okay, this is convenient. It's well within range. $160. Right there. I'm not seeing it. You guys see it? Okay. Ah, there she is. You got him. Pretty easy to kill fox. They're pretty weak. All right, let's pick them up. Let's do it. We got all three. That was easy. That was a body shot. And I think I hit her again. No, it's one shot. Wow. Boom. Next. Making a scene. No, going undercover. Harvest a red fox. At least 9 kilograms. What's the max weight? 15.4. Okay. I can dig it. Let's go, let's go on the other spot. Over here. You must wait at least 5 minutes. Really? It seems like I've been here longer than that. Yeah, so what I'm looking for is a not a countdown, but a counter for the missions. I'm pretty sure Stream Deck has it, and I'm sure Streamer.bot has a counter. I'll have to look into that. So basically, what it is, it's the same thing pretty much, whether it's Stream Deck or Streamer.bot. You basically set up a button on your either. You can use the Streamer.bot deck, or you can set up a Stream Deck, and it's a plug-in. So when you press the button, it increments it by 1. Every time you finish a mission, you hit that button. That's basically what it is. Instead of having to, if you had an overlay, you'd have to update the overlay every time, and it's easier with a counter. Yeah. So let's see. Counter. I might already have one. Uptime counter. No, I don't want that. They might have one in the store. Counter. You could definitely do it in streamer.bot. Counter button. There's a bunch of them. Yeah. Sort of similar to like a death counter. So like if you're playing a game and you get killed and keep track of your how many times you killed, stuff like it's just like that. It's just it's a number. Yeah, it's just a number counter. Uh, win counter. This one's actually not free. One of them isn't free. Yeah, like I'm gonna pay $5 for that. Screw that. So here's one. It's actually an Elgato one, but I thought this was a score counter. I don't think that's, I just want some, just that increments. That's it. Yeah. Tracks your wins without taking up too much space. Add wins in real time using OBS hotkeys or enhance a key press with Stream Deck. This, I don't, yeah, this doesn't really what I want. I mean, what happened to the old just basic counter, you know? Number counter? I don't know. There's one. Oh, wait. Track ticket counter. Really? Keep count from your Stream Deck with a single key. Tallies actions like wins. Yeah, so this is it right here. Yep. This is it. Counts by 1 with each key press. Recess to 0 after a long press. That's exactly what I want. But you have to have I'd have the overlay on the stream so it would show it. So, yeah, how does that work? See, this will only show on the actual Stream Deck. I don't want that. But I'll look into it. Interesting. I could just put it on my Stream Deck on my game game PC, and I could show what it looks like. Streamer.bot, source visibility, delay, sources hidden. Yeah, but how do you how do you put in the actual counter variable? I don't know how to do that with Stream Deck. See, like I have a timer on my Stream Deck, Spook timer, but you can't see it. It's just on the actual Stream Deck console, but you can use those virtual buttons now. But I suppose that might really I'd rather just use an overlay. Well, that's the thing is I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at it first. You could definitely do it in Streamer.bot, and you don't need Stream Deck necessarily. A Stream Deck plugin, you'd use a Streamer.bot, and then you can use your Stream Deck to actually counter it. So here's the plugin. I'll show it to you. So here's the counter. I just downloaded it from Elgato. That's it? You just have a title and that's it? What? So you can just type in missions. Wow, that's weird. That's it. You could make a virtual button, I suppose. Wait, where's my... Oh. Yeah, so I could take... what happened to it? Let's copy this. Go to the virtual stream deck. Paste it here. I don't need this here. Why is this here? And you make this a virtual button. I mean, we could just make it one for now. One row. There. Wait, what happened to my... What the heck? There. So now you can see that on the screen right here. I can put it anywhere I want. And if I hit the button on the Stream Deck, it should say 1. What? It doesn't even work. How do you reset it? There's no place to reset it. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. What a piece of crap. If it has a window, you can. What if you hit enter after you type
Just do it!
long press to reset? Yeah, could be. It doesn't do anything. Didn't do anything. What a piece of junk.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. It doesn't even work. What the heck? Let me pull it back in again. Oh, there is a 0 there. Do you see it? Yeah, right there. Oh, it does work. There it is. I don't like it, though. Crappy. The funny thing is, when I hit the button on the actual Stream Deck, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, so this is a virtual. I'd have to click this with the mouse every time. 3, 4, 5, 7. Then if I hold it in, it should reset. There it is. It does work, but it's... What's with the stupid numbers on the back, in the background? They're bigger than the actual counter. You can't change the background? Actually, you can. You could just make it blank, probably. I don't... There you go. That looks like a power button. it was cleaner, but yeah, I have to do the mouse thing. That I don't want to do that. See, it doesn't do anything when I hit the when I hit the actual Stream Deck button. It doesn't do anything. Oh wait, maybe it's. Wait a second. Copy. Oh, it's because I'm not accessing the menu. That's why. Yeah, so it's because it's the virtual. This is a virtual button. You can put this anywhere on the screen. And the Stream Deck itself is a separate profile, so they're not connected. Yeah. So this you have to do it by the button. So I could do this, and I wouldn't. It doesn't require any overlay. This is on my game PC. Yeah. So technically, it's pretty simple, really. Interesting that you can't bring it all the way down on the screen. Yeah, that's it. You just click it every time you finish a mission. It's just kind of, I don't know, needs a hotkey. Yeah, this is kind of hokey. I could do better than this. You can actually put in text in there too, I believe. You can do like, yeah, that's kind of hokey. Whatever. Oh wait, how come it's not showing a number now? This is hokey, man. No, it's not. It's pretty crappy. Yeah, like the thing is gone. Why? Where's the number? It's gone. I broke it. Yep, I broke it. Oh, I see. I see. You can make that font bigger. Yeah. See, what I wanted to have is I wanted to be like, I wanted to have a slash and then the maximum missions. That's what I wanted. I don't think I can do that. How many missions are there? 690. $693. Sort of like the counter in the bottom left. See, it has for like YouTube 1063 slash. That's kind of what I want. See, you can't do it. It won't let you. It's kind of crummy. Actually. Yeah, I don't like it. No, I don't want to use it. I'm good. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Yeah, I'm gonna use. Well, you can also get an OBS plugins too. There's OBS plugins out there that'll do the same thing, and with an overlay. And then I could use my Stream Deck button every time I want to count it. That's the best way to do it. Or with Streamer Deck button. Am I done here? Oh, that's right. I couldn't travel. I forgot. Yeah, we got to wait a couple minutes. That's okay. The nice thing about, see, it's easier to just to use an OBS plugin or a use Streamer.bot. And there's a thing called, what is it called in Streamer.bot? It's called global increments, persistent increments. Those are things that keep count, whatever you're counting, or keep track. Yeah, like the check-in thing that uses counters, and it saves it to my hard drive. So when you shut down Streamer.bot, it remembers, it reads in their counter, keeps track of all the people that checked in. Yeah, those are persistent counters and global counters. You can use that in Streamer.bot. There's videos on how to do it. It's a little confusing. Also, my giveaway entries, that uses counters. Not the same thing as, well, it's similar to it. Similar to what we're trying to do with the missions. Can I go there? Are we there yet? Can I go now? 2 minutes. I could just start over.
You suck.
There you go. You can make anything you want. You want to do an overlay, you can make it look like anything you want. Use your imagination. You can use JPEGs, you can use PNG files, any image you want, you can make overlays. You can use GIFs. This thing here, that's a GIF. Yeah. I got a bunch of them. Got a billion of them. Got ones I don't even use anymore, like this one. I forgot about that. That looks like a real bear, actually. You see the other bear sitting there by the water, looking at the water on the left. See him? It's pretty good. It looks realistic. I like it. Deer shooter. Well, we already got that one. Where's the one where the guy gets in the... Oh, this one. He's on the phone. The ball bounces off a tree, hits him in the eye, and it goes in the hole. That's a good one. Oh, is this the Bigfoot thing? No. Where's the Bigfoot one? Yeah, I don't know where it is. What the? Why is it doing that? What the heck? What just happened? That thing's broke, man. It's not supposed to do that. You see that? Look at it. It's fat. It's going fast. What the hell? I'm doing math. I'm thinking. Yeah, those are all GIFs. Yep. I don't really use them that much. As much as, all those. Don't really use them. Can I go now? Yay. So, I'm going to look for a male fox because they weigh more, I believe. So, it's kind of what I'm trying for. There's a male, 5 to 15. We're looking for a 9. He went that way. Okay. Like it. You gonna take a nap there, Henry? Sleep apnea. Let's see. So that track was about 14 minutes game time. So he could be well in those trees out there. I don't know. It was a male. There's one right there. Is that him? He just turned around. Nope, that's a female. 5 to 9 kilograms. I mean, it's possible. Not likely, though. Wait. There is another. I just saw him. There he is. That's got to be him. No. Another female. What's that? Oh, crap. How many times do I got to hit him? Jeez, I hit him like twice. What the hell? You see that? I hit him twice. Wow. I don't even know what that was. This one snuck up on me quick, man. I barely was able to get him. Yeesh. I think that's a female. Oh, that's a male. Not very heavy, though. He's way out there. 283. You think I can hit him from here? Gonna go out of render range. Yep. Bye-bye. Definitely spooked him or hit him. Right. How do I get out of here? Where's the door? Where's the door, man? Come on, give me 9. 5, that's it? Oh, it's a female. See, I thought that was a male. Damn. Unlucky. There's a lot of female fox here. So this one I shot twice. Was that a male? Nope, it was a female. I'm not even going to bother. Max weight is 15.5, right? Yep, 15.4. So, yeah, I wonder what that one was. See if we can pick him up. There he is. He just dropped. Look at that. I don't believe it. I just got into render range and he just dropped. Wow. Unbelievable. Talk about timing. Wow, that's crazy. Man, he's way out there. Just barely in render range. That's about 280. Isn't that nuts? Run, dummy. I love the HMR 17. So accurate. Yeah, that's I like the Stream Deck, but this is some things it just doesn't do very. Some of it's kind of simple. The great thing is you can actually. Oh, it was intestines. You can actually you can connect your Stream Deck to your streamer.bot. Just like I have my deck buttons. These are all stream buttons for my stream. And it's basically the same thing. You can do it on your Stream Deck. You can connect your Elgato Stream Deck to streamer.bot. Yep. And you can pretty much any action or whatever you got in streamer.bot, you can activate it with Stream Deck. And it gives you all the actions that you can select from. It's pretty cool. Did I miss him? Where'd he go? I think I walked past him. There he is. So it's got to be 9. I think it's 9 kilograms or better. Oh, no. 8, 9, really? 8.9 kilograms. 284 meters. Doesn't count. Well, that's just wonderful. Didn't quite make it. I mean, we don't really have to do this on Bush Range. We can go in Val de Bois. Val de Bois is really good. There's a lot of fox. But this map is actually easier because it's pretty much flat. Let's see. Maybe we'll restart. Harvest a female ancestor with buckshot and a male with slug. That's for the ancestor. Okay. Go on. Yeah, I might just make my own counter in streamer.bot. It's not that hard to do. You just have to you have to assign a button to increment it, and that's the thing. I'm not sure about. But you know what? There's probably tons of videos out there how to do it. On YouTube. Oh, yeah. I could make an overlay. It's not hard to do in OBS. I could actually... the trick is, how do you set a counter on Stream Deck to increment that in streamer.bot. I don't know how to do that exactly. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just have to figure it out. Let's see. Don't really need that gun, but I don't need that. Why do I still have that? Oh no, actually I do need that. Eventually. Actually, you know what? We'll grab this. Just in case there's an annoying animal that wants to get in the way. Okay. Back to here. Oh, it's a male. Nice. And he's pretty close. He's barking. You hear him? It's coming this way. It's a male. Is he heavy enough? Oh yeah, that's the one. 10 to 15. Yeah, baby. I love it. Oh wait, that's a different one. Who's barking? You. Why do you keep barking? Where the heck are you going? Yeah, that was a female that was barking. Oh, she's coming back. You don't know where to go. Yeah, the next mission is harvest a red fox while prone in the same hunt 3 times. So, you see that one there? Of course. Headshot. No, no way. There's another red fox mission, and it's got to be at least 10 kilograms. Yeah, now you're getting up there with the weight thing. This one was at least 10. Or no, that one I just shot there, That one was 10 to 15. That's what you're looking for. Ah, he's coming back up here. Oh crap, I'm not prone. Ugh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't even prone. You see those rocks are duplicates. You see that? They're actually copies. I've never noticed that. Look at. See this rock? They're exactly the same. I think 3 of them. Look at that. They're duplicates. Wow. Cookie cutter. Yeah, those are duplicate. Those are copied rocks. Cloned. That's weird. They're exactly the same. Exactly. Even the patterns of the rocks have the same lines in them. See that? I've never noticed that. Wow. That's insane. So it's not random after all. All right, where'd you go? Ah, she's still down there. I don't want it to run. I don't want it to trot, though. I just want to shoot it while it's standing still. Here we go. So I'm prone. See? A lot easier that way. So we need 2 more. Prone. Also, if you call, you could get multiple coming in at the same time. I could do it, but it makes it a lot more difficult. You could always shoot them while they're taking off, too. So this one is at least 10 kilograms. $11.4. And there we go. Boom. Going undercover. Next. Yeah, this is the prone one. We need 2 more prone. So we can't use the tower. We can't use the tripod. Have you guys seen that Death Stranded game? I watched a guy streaming last night. Game looks beautiful, but I'm confused. I don't understand the story at all. It's totally confusing and weird. But it is a cool game. It's not something don't think I would necessarily play, but I was just trying to figure out, aside from what the game involves, what you're doing in the game. But I could not follow the story. It's just confusing. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Has anybody seen that game? Death Stranded? They just came out with the second one. I think it was yesterday. Death Stranded 2. Okay. God. Yeah. The guy from Walking Dead is in it, or at least his likeness. I don't think he does the voice, but we got some familiar images, familiar likenesses in that game. But I don't know. It's not really my kind of game. Definitely sci-fi. Wow, that was 9.7. There we go. We need 2 more prone. Can I go? 19 minutes. So now I can't reset. Nope. You just gotta wait till another fox shows up. Actually, yeah, you could set up yeah, you'd have to set up like a variable for the counter. You just call it whatever name you want to use. And every time you hit a button, it counts it. It keeps track of it. Increment, it's called, I believe, in streamer.bot. Increment. Or no, it's basically counter. What is persistent? Now, persistent counter, I believe, is it just goes 1. You can tell it you want to increment by 1. Global counter is, I think that's the thing that saves it to your computer when you shut down your computer or you shut down streamer.bot, it saves that counter information. I think that's what global is. Persistent counter is basically the counter itself that's actually live, Yeah. Something like that. So you can just like create any overlay you want, really. But it wouldn't be like a text overlay. What is it called? Text GDI? Yeah. Yeah, so you just call it Whoa. Really? Jeez, I didn't even know there was one over there. What the heck? Right there. This should be easy. Ding. Crap. We need one more. Yeah, so you just like just call it whatever you want. Mission counter. What is wrong with this keyboard? And then you could, okay, so then you just put in the text. How many missions are there? 693? Wow, that's large text. And then you can put a slash before it, a forward slash. And then your variable, and then your missions done will be on the left of that. Yeah. And that would be a separate overlay. It would be, this is just text, that's it. And then you can just make this whatever. Just do whatever color you want. Like that. It is. And then you could just, you can turn it off or turn it on anytime you want. That's too big, but I just want to show it so you can see it. And then your counter information will be on the left of that, and that'll be a separate overlay. Yeah. That overlay will get the total of your missions. That would be pulled in from shimmer.bot. Yep. That's how the those numbers on the bottom left, the sub counts and follow counts, all those are sub counts. That's how they're pulled in. The number on the left is pulled in from like the 7 in Twitch, that is pulled in from streamer.bot and so forth. Yeah, that's a counter. Same thing. Yep. Oh, okay. I'll wait. I'll show it to you again. You can just go back on the, if you go back in YouTube, you can watch it. Just go back a little bit. Yeah, you can do that. It's pretty short. We need one more. Boom. Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's just a text overlay in at GDI. What's it called? GDI? Um, it's a GDI text source in OBS. And I just put in, why isn't it showing up? Oh, there it is. Oh, you can barely see it because it's brown. Yeah. And I just put in there /693. That's total missions, I believe. And then the actual missions done, that is a variable that comes from streamer.bot. So you have to create another overlay with that information. Yeah. And that overlay is also a text GDI. Yeah. But you have to do that in streamer.bot so you know where it's getting it from. Yeah. And then you just basically would have an action in streamer.bot that every time you hit a button on Stream Deck, it'll increment by 1. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Yeah. It shouldn't be that hard. As I said, there's lots of videos on YouTube how to do stuff like that. It can be scripted too, yes. It certainly can. If you know that, you could probably be a lot easier. And you're just basically saying it increment by 1. I think actually the check-in, Nutty's check-in, I think he uses that too. So when you check in every day, it adds it to 1. He scripted that, so it's probably in there. But I don't know C# or C++. Yeah, C#. Yeah. Let's see. Increase daily check-ins. String, he uses the string command. Increment or create Twitch user variable ID. And he's got a (1) there. The (1) is the increment. So yeah, he coded it. Yep. It's not that long either. It's a pretty short script. Oh yeah, there's lots of ways you can do it, and coding is probably the best way to do it. But as I said, Stream.bot has built-in increment actions in there, or sub actions. You just got to put in the right information in there. Tell it how much do you want to increment it by, how much you want to start it by, 0, of course. So it's already got it in there. You don't have to code it if you don't know coding. I don't, so that's probably what I'm going to use. A global, or a persistent counter. That's what it is. All right, we need one more. And then I think we'll switch back over to Axis Deer after this one. There's a rabbit. See him? Way out there. There's another rabbit. There's another rabbit. And another one. They're everywhere. I don't want one to sneak up on me. Happens a lot. Yeah, so that is the giveaway one. The one you see in the bottom left. That number 2. Number 2, who do you work for? That's a counter. Yeah. Sure is. It's the same thing, pretty much. The only difference in that from a button is that's triggered from when someone subs. Say someone subscribes on Twitch. It goes through that. The sub thing gets triggered in streamer.bot, and in there I have a thing as a counter. And it runs that sub action, and it says, oh, somebody just subbed, we're going to make that 2 or 3. Yeah, it's the same thing, pretty much. It's basically a counter. It's a matter of how you trigger it. In this case, it would be push of a button. There's no way to tie the Hunter Classic missions into a counter automatically. You just can't do it. Not that I know of. The only way to be able to do that is to have some API thing that gets it from the missions, but I don't have that. So that would be cool, wouldn't it? You just do it automatically. Just references that it would reference this number right here. See that 81? Yeah. That's missions done. That's missions completed. If you had that information automatically, you could tie that right into the counter. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. Of course, it doesn't update until you refresh the browser, but you could, if you didn't have a way to do it, you could just use this screen right here. Yeah. You'd have to have the screen running in the background, but you could have it so it looks at that number right there. But that's really not a good way to do it. You can't do that. I wanted to tie missions into an Excel program I made. Asked devs about it, and they said not possible. Yeah, they don't. They usually don't do that kind of stuff for people, for public access, or even if they put it on what is that kind of file, CSV or whatever it is. Yeah, I get that. You'd have to be a person that, you'd have to know them or have approved. That's okay. I don't know what that is, Jack. What is that word? Can I go now? 1 minute. Thank goodness. Oh, that's the file name? Oh, yeah. The file format. Yeah. I like Excel, but I'll tell you the programming for that is kind of weird. Yeah, I messed with it. I used to make stuff with Excel. Even for the Hunter Classic, I made it so this was when the personal best was not working for me. It wouldn't work. And so I just made my own personal best. And I just did, I used the, what's it called? Snipping tool. I used the snipping tool in Windows. And then I would just pull in personal best for season whatever. The whole season. Not personal best, but yeah, all time did not work. I'm sorry. Personal best all time never worked for me. And so I thought, why don't I just go in each season, because they worked most of the time. Go into each season and just scrape all that information, the score, the animal, the date, and then put it into Excel spreadsheet. And I did it. It's actually, that snipping tool is freaking amazing. That snipping tool can copy just text on a screen. Yeah. This is amazing. So you see this screen here? Let's just use this for an example. Say you wanted to take a screen print of this screen, but you just wanted the text. You can do it. Or just even the way I was talking about is and does it update live? No, it does not. If you go into personal bests. Of course, my personal best works now. All time works. Well, most of the time. You go into any, you just go, I went through every season from the beginning of when I started playing this game. Yeah, went in every season. Season 1, it doesn't matter. I just wanted to show you an example. I don't know. I just like thought of how can I just make my own personal best? Can I do that? You certainly can. Any season. I don't care which one it is. Come on. Come on. Really? There, that's all time right there. So what I did was I actually made this smaller so I could fit more in a screen print. So I go like this, right? This is the information I wanted. I wanted the name of the animal, the score, and the date right there. That's all I wanted. Time of harvest, score, and the name of the animal. So what you do is zoom out a little, not too much. You run the snipping tool in Windows. No, that's wrong. You click New, and then you highlight what you want to copy. So what I just did is I just went up here. I didn't do this part. This is distances. I just want this section. So I go like this, grab what I want to screen print or to copy. The pictures don't matter. It's just the text. And that brings it into the snipping tool. This is where the magic starts, where the magic happens. Then you go up to, I believe it's text actions right there. You click that. And you notice what it did? It highlighted all the text. And then you click copy all text right there. Then you go into your notepad, Windows Notepad, and edit paste, boom. And there it is. You got the data. This is personal bet. This is all time, but I'll just use an example. Then when I did, I just deleted that, deleted that. That's it. And I just kept name, score, date. And that's my personal best for Ibex. Yeah. And I just had to go through all this and delete what I didn't want. Then I just copied all this. I copied it. Or no, I saved it as a text file, right? After I got it all the way I wanted. Saved it as a text file. Brought up Excel and I opened that text file and pulled it into Excel. That's how I did it. Then was the real tricky part was how do you get Excel to search for the highest score of every season? Well, it's a programming, Excel programming. That took me a while to get that one to work, but I figured it out. It actually works. It worked perfect. Yeah. Sorting. Yep. Sorting and searching. So it'll search every season for the highest score of a particular, for each animal. So you had to put in you'd have to put in the animal category. So it only look in the animal category cells, and it looks for the highest score. That's how you do it. And then it gives you that information, and you can put it anywhere you want. It's pretty cool actually, but the programming was weird. Yeah, VLOOKUP, yes, all that stuff. I watched videos. I did some, just research, and I had to tweak it just to get it to work the way I wanted to, but it worked. And I don't need it anymore because the Hunter Classic personal best all time works now. So I stopped doing it. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. It actually worked. But what's confusing is what commands do I use for what I wanted to do? Because yeah, there's VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP, there's search commands, and I ended up using yeah, here it is right here if you want to see it. That was the final product. This is actually data. This is the stuff on the left are the things I pulled in from Snipping Tool. So you got the seasons, you got the animal, you got the scores, and you got the time of harvest. And you can tell Excel to look on this column, score for the highest score based on this column, animal. So yeah, it was, what is it? Wait. Where's the formula? Oh yeah. Yeah, where's there's the date. Okay, I see. So it's an index. It's basically it's an index formula. That's what it is. Yeah. I didn't use, I used the max if. Yeah, there's a max and an if. Yep. Look at that line, will you? Oh my God. It took me a while to figure that one out. Another index. So you get some index formulas and you have a max if, and that's looks for the highest score. That's what a max if is. Yep. That's how we did it. And this, what you see here is what you see on PB personal best on the screen. So I would do a screen print of this, save it in as a file, and then that's what would show up on my stream. This part. Yep. But I still use the personal best on the stream. I have to update that, but I don't have to do anything else with Excel anymore. So it's kind of pretty pleased that it actually worked. It was actually fun learning it. Excel can be pretty powerful program. You can do a lot with it. Can I go now? Are we there yet? Jackpot. Oh wow, he's close. Really close. So he's not coming up, but he might be coming up this way because there's a tail spinner here. He might see me. Yeah, the tail spinner is over there. Damn it. Oh, for a second there, I thought it was an albino fox. I thought, oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. I've been looking for one of those. It's not, it's a goat. Ooh. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, it took a lot of work. The hardest part, as I said, was the formula. I had to figure out how to do it. To get it just the way I wanted it. Where's the fox? You got a whole bunch of goats down there. Well, I don't know which way he was going. So, let's see. I'm going to call, but I want to get in a spot where I can see him because this is not a good spot. I mean, the tower would be the best spot. Oh, no, I can't be in the tower. I got to be prone. Yep. I'm just going to have to go for it. This might be a good spot. Maybe on this rock here. Oh, crap. That was him. Damn it. I think he went that way. Yeah, he was going to the tail spinner. I knew it. Son of a gun. Yeah, he was already over here. Busted. I'm sure there's other fox here. Where's his track? We'll just find another one. Unless he's, like, out there somewhere. Okay. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right there. And another one. And another one bite. And another one. Another one bites the dust. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. I can't even see him. Where is he? Right there. Sticking his head out behind that rock. Now look at that. That one did not get spooked. Why is that? That's 118 meters, and that one is 177. So what does that tell you? tells me this gun doesn't spook anything over 100 meters. Not that one. This one. I don't know if it's 100% every time, but... All right. Yeah, 100, 120. I thought it was 100, but I don't know. Does it actually say that in the Hunter Wiki? I don't remember. Harvest a red fox using a 223 bolt action. Oh, wait. At a minimum distance of 70 meters. Where's that other one? A minimum distance. Yeah, it's too far. Well, minimum of 70 meters. So 70 meters is about, I should be able to do this. Devo, what's up? Well, not too late. I was chasing boars for a new player on Hirschfelden. You're never too late. We still got, I don't know, at least an hour left. Yeah, I don't know if I can hit him from here with this gun. Not that gun. This gun. You know what I should do is I should be in the tower. How far away am I from the tower? That way it's steadier shot, but I think he's coming in. Is he? I don't even see him now. Where is he? We're not going to get that one yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's almost 100%. Almost. Doesn't matter what weapon you have. It doesn't matter what skill you are. It's pretty steady. Yeah, where'd he go? You're gonna have to spawn quick. I don't know where he is. What the heck? That must have been the one that... Oh, crap. Well, another thing you could do is just spook him and let him run, and then pick him off. What the heck are you? It's up there somewhere. I don't see her. There she is. Oh, she's going over to Tailspinner. So how far is that? It's already there. It's not far enough. There's two of them now. This one's coming over here, of course. Ah, damn it. I didn't know that. I shouldn't have called before. Dang it. Minimum 70 meters. That's okay. You know what? It's all right if they run away. We'll just see where they go, and they'll stop, and then we can shoot them. Doesn't matter how far it is, really, as long as it's over 70 meters. This one's coming over too. So they won't get spooked by this. Yeah. There's no way to spook them. This one sees me. Hi. Hi. You can stop now. That's a hit. Pretty sure I hit him. Whistle doesn't work with Fox. It's only for birds and stuff. Well, that wasn't great. I'll tell you that. No, not that good. I'll tell you what. Let's go up and see where this one went. We can have... That one's probably standing down there in the open. So, that one was... not exactly in the open. But we can go check it. But if I can just down one here, that'll be good enough. Whistle while you work. All right, let's see if we can spot him. Snipe him. No, it does not. Hmm. I don't know where she went. It's gotta be up there somewhere. She gone. Yep. I don't know where she is. I don't see her. Couldn't have went more than a couple 100 meters. Yeah. Pretty much birds are species of birds. Pheasant. That's pretty much it, I think. Dang it. I thought it would be able to spot her easily. Well, Canada geese is a species of bird, isn't it? So are ducks. Fowls, maybe? Where's the fleeing track? It's a rabbit. So where's the fleeing track? That's weird. Maybe this side? Maybe she's down here. I don't know. What do you think about the new skull update? I don't do skulls. Nah, I don't really care. Not interested. I mean, what's the attraction to it? I mean, it's something, you know, an additional thing, but I just don't, it's kind of creepy. Wait. Ah, now we got something. That fox was actually here. How far is that? Am I gonna do this? Yeah, I think he is maybe on the other side of that hill. You don't need a lodge though. You can always, you know, taxidermy it for later. That's if you're interested. Yeah, never got a skull. I mean, much rather look at the actual taxidermied animal than some weird looking skull on the wall. Let's see, how far is that? Oh, that'll work. I'm happy we got something that shows they haven't totally dished. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. It's an additional thing that they put in the game, but it's not for everybody. Doesn't mean you have to do it. But I do appreciate that they do add stuff in this game, whether you like it or not, or whether you want it or not. So yeah. I see something. Got him.
We got one!
That's it. Applause. Got him. Now we don't have to go get that other one. Your gun sounds weird. It sounds like it's far away or something, doesn't it? Like it's, you know, it's not like right here. It's not like it's distant shot. Headshot. That's a gray. Why didn't it count? Wait. Why didn't that count? How far was that? What? Oh no. I forgot to finish this mission. Oh crap. I thought I finished it. Oh, that's right. I didn't pick it up. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, the third one, the prone one, I never went down and got him. Crap, where was it? It was by that rock. Are we sticking out by the rock? Yeah, I forgot. Damn it. Right there? Yep. I think that's it. Wait. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, that's okay. It's not really hard to hunt fox. It's pretty easy, actually. Especially in an area like this. It's just, you know, fish in a barrel. No, that's not the one I don't think that's the one. Was it? I thought it was down there. I don't remember. No, that's the one. All right. So this is the 223 bolt action. Yeah, we'll save that for another time. We'll go ahead and restart. Then we'll go back to some axis deer. Right? I didn't take my second break yet. Maybe we should go do that. Wait. Oh, you know what? The other one that I shot, that might actually count. Because I shot him with the bolt action 223, remember? Over here. That would count for this mission. And I'm pretty sure I hit him. Let's go check it out. I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes. This was fleeing. It could be this one. I think it's this one. Remember he ran in here and then he stopped? I don't know. This isn't exactly the right spot, maybe? It's actually over here. I could have missed him. I shot him about right up here, I think. There's a track, there's some tracks there. This could be it. Yep. This one might be fleeing. No. There's blood. Body shot. Yep. That's the one I just hit. I don't know where I hit him, but I'm going to assume he's probably dead. 71% health. If he's not dead now, he's never going to be dead, probably. So we'll find out. Like how it says weight 0 to 10. 0. No blood. I don't know. It's not looking good. No blood. It's him. Her. I don't believe it. She's still alive. Oh my God. It's alive. It's alive. No way. Must have been an ear shot or a leg shot. Wow. Wowzers. I didn't even know you were here. Okay. See you later. Let's see, how far is that? 200 meters. Okay. Well, we'll just have to shoot him again. see. It's not a good spot. So that's too close. I don't like this. I don't like it one bit. As long as it's over 70 meters, it'll count. See, that's a problem because I can't see anything past there. That's not going to work. I don't even know which way she's going. She could be coming back this way. So, get up on top of that hill right there. It might work. That's a lot of work just for one fox. But he doesn't appear to going to be dying here anytime soon. That's what I get for using some crappy gun. Okay, what about right here? Would this work? Crap, that's close. Oh man, she hasn't moved. Wow. $112 meters. Okay, I can do this. Sure. I could do this, I think. Actually, no. Nope. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Oh, crap. See, the thing is, she's not really going anywhere because she could be stuck. It's possible. What's the plan, man? Well, we could do. See, we need to be up on a higher ground, like up there. This is all like, sort of like lower elevation. It's not going to work. Yeah, I think she's stuck. Yeah, this is a lot of work just for this one fox. And that's a long ways to go just to go around. You know? Might be easier just to go shoot something else. Take a break, come back, see she's dead. She's not going to die. It's possible. If it's a leg shot, maybe. If it's like an ear shot, probably not. But I've seen rabbits die, but it takes a long time. And I thought I heard walking. That's okay. I don't mind trying it. There's a track right there. See it? Yep. That's her track. Oh, she moved. Now she's going left. No, right. She's going right. So she's not stuck now. She was over there, and now she's that way. Maybe she's going up this hill. This spot is terrible to do this mission. She could spot me though. That's okay. This might work. There she is. I see you. Time to die. Well over 70 meters. Oh, you're going to stand still. Thank you. I'll buy that for $1. That's it. We're done with that mission. Got him. Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got one.
we got him.
Yeah, I wonder where I hit her on the first shot. I'm gonna guess and say the like foot or leg. It's probably leg. Yep. Like a lower leg. Left hind leg. Yep. That was a double lung hard shot on the second one. Wound time, 23 minutes. Almost 24 minutes. Wow. Left hind leg. Boom. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Anyway. Harvest a red fox of at least 10 kilograms with a 357. 2 times. Yeah, so we're going to skip that for now. And do a couple axis deer ones. And then pretty much call it a night. So harvest a female axis deer with buckshot and a male with snug. That was fun. So we're going to go. I think we're going to start up here this time. Up on this mountain. Yeah. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. All right, I'm back. All right, axis deer. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thanks. What do you mean? How did I startle you? I mean, I could have came back and did this. That would have been a good one. Let's see. It was all quiet. Got him. What are we doing now? Oh, the buckshot and the slug. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get close on these. Yep. Yes, sir. Let's see. Go to 12 gauge. So it's buckshot. For the female. And then slug for the male. Yeah. Okay. There's your buckshot, and there's your slug. Wow, I'll be darned. Got a group of axis deer here. I think they're females, though. 3 females. No males? Really? It appears that's just three females. Yep. Okay. I can dig it. Any males around? Nope, it doesn't appear to be. All right. Let's see. I'm going to do this. Got to get closer. We can call them in and then shoot the closest one. Okay. Got a horrific sound. Would that spook you there, Jack? That isn't. Is that for both genders? If you scream like an axis, both does and both may heed your call. It says both. Interesting, it says may. A fart in your general direction. Right. They're not coming over. Why aren't they coming over? This one's turned around. That's a good sign. It doesn't say that. It says might, may. Yeah, I just looked it. I looked it up. Yeah. It says both may. If you scream like an axis, both does and bucks may heed your call. That's not very reassuring. May. So this one is definitely coming in. There we go. That's all I need to know. So the other one's turned around too. And it also called back. And all three of them are coming in now. No. So that tells me it's probably not 100% every time. I'm just guessing. I don't know that for a fact. Ooh, hello. 200 to 250. 350 is the top score for that. Is that an ibex? Horn style? I think it is. So 250 is not max. That's an ibex. Those are ibex horns. All right. Holy goat. Holy goats. You better not scare those axis deer, buddy. So this one's the closest. Yeah, it's got very similar horns. He's not even moving. Yeah, good thing I'm prone because he would see me. Oh, crap. It's coming right towards me, sort of. Great. Just great. You're not looking at me, are you? No. All right, we're going to do probably like maybe 40 to 50 meters. Why don't you go down that way? Holy goats. Oh, he's gonna see me. It's all over. Damn it. I'm gonna have to he didn't see me yet. No. Go away. Damn it. No. Mm. He's acting like he's even hurt. I know I hit him. I saw the blood. You see a mark right there. See it? On his left shoulder? Definitely got hit there. Yeah, I don't think he's going to make it. Not with that kind of shot. Oh, he's taking off like it's nothing. I was hoping he's just going to lay down, but he's almost out of render range, I think. No, not yet. No, she's not. But it's hard to say sometimes. As I said, the shot is like right on her side. It's not, that's no little, right hind leg shot or ear shot. So I'm pretty sure she's hurt. Is she down? Wait. Wait. I think she's down. Yeah. Pretty sure. She's not moving. No. Yeah, she's down. There you go. And there. You. We need to find a male now. We need to find a man. Yeah, it's not going to be here, I'll tell you that. What the? He's still around? You're kidding me. Huh. There's the other one down there, Seer. I don't know where the third one is, but it doesn't matter. We need to get a male on the next one. And she's dead. Yep.
We got one!
Got him. That was about maybe just under 50 meters, around 50 meters. So I don't know. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, maybe I should have went with 40 meters. I mean, if that's a 10 gauge, I could have done 50. 12 gauge, yeah, that's pretty widespread. So maybe too wide, right? For that deer. Wow, that's a lot of tracks. What the? Oh, those are kangaroos. Got it. Be nice if I got a call from a male axis deer. That would help. I don't know if there's any around, but you never know. So did you guys like the Midsummer Classic special event? That was pretty good. A couple of the missions were a little bit of a challenge. I enjoyed it. What was that? It just ran away. Was that a kangaroo? Something ran away. $1,200. What do you mean 1,200? How'd you get 1,200? What are you talking about? Intestines, right there. What you talking about, Willis? So that was a headshot right there. See it? And also shoulder. Right there. Wow. I'm surprised this thing ran that far. Holy cow, you kidding? No way. Oh, the ibex. Oh, so you got 1,000. Nice. Congratulations. Right ear. Body, right ear. Right hind leg. Left front leg. What? I hit it in the head. Where's that? "43 meters." Yeah, that's weird. What the? Oh, it was the ear right there. It was also the head too, right there. There's the ear. How is that about? How is that not an organ right there? Intestines. Maybe that one. I'm really surprised he got that far. Wow. Amazing. that she made it that far. All right, let's move on. Looking for a male axis deer. Why is it 10 here? Why did I move the 10 here? Must have been a spawn area, maybe? I don't remember. Must have had a reason. Yeah, so the giveaway thing you see in the bottom left, giveaway entries, that's a counter that I have set up, and I could use the same thing for the missions counter. Just wondering, what if you use the same variable name? Wouldn't it screw up the other ones? I was wondering if you have to use the name persistent counter. And then it has a global variable, 2 increments of 1. Yeah, see, that's the thing I'm not sure about. If you use the same variables, isn't that going to interfere with the other counters you have in the game? Or in the... Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to look into that. I'm not sure how that works. Kangaroo, feral hog, more feral hogs. Kangaroo. Nothing. Just hope that one calls, right? A male. I don't have to do this the same hunt, do I? I don't think so. No. Oh, that reminds me. Let's go ahead and put this here. All right, we're good to go. There's nothing here. I'm going to assume those are five tracks, maybe. Not sure. Go check it out. I would be surprised if those are access deer tracks. Yeah, feral hard. All right, well, I'll run out of time here. We might have to do this next time. Yeah, there's like let's see. Yeah, one second. Going back to wider on. Oh, that's right. So persistent variable is the thing that saves it to your computer. I'm sorry, I had it backwards. Yeah, persistent means, so like if you're doing, want to keep track of, you want to count something, it saves the count on your computer. So when you shut down your computer or you shut down your apps, it saves that. And the next time you load up the app, it pulls it in. So that's persistent. Global. Non-persistent is temporary. I don't want that. Yeah, so what I'm trying to find out is, can you name it anything you want? You know? This is C sharp. I don't want that. No. That's not what I want. Because I don't do C sharp. I just gonna use the app itself has everything in there I need. I just have to go in there and set the variable name. I don't want to use persistent because I'm already using that. But I think you can just use any variable. I think, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so like if you go into there's streamer.bot here. I have this on my game PC. Let's see. Yeah, you can go into globals and you can do global. I think it's global set, I believe. Global get. So get global. Yeah, you would do a get global first. And then you'd set the variable name you want. You want persistent check, variable name. So I have it just persistent counter and global persistent counter. But I don't want to use the same variable name. That's the thing. I don't know if I just put like missions counter, missions underscore counter, can I use that? I could try it, see if it works. So I could do something like missions underscore counter, and then this would be global missions counter. And the default will be 0. It starts at 0. Yeah. It's pretty easy to do. It's already got this box in here. You just put in what you want instead of having to use C sharp, which I don't know. Then you would do, the next thing you would do is a global, is the increment counter. And that would be another global set, I believe. No, a set, yeah. So you do global set. And here you would put the same thing again, the missions counter. And then here you put 1, increment of 1. So it increments by 1 every time. Each time you finish a mission set, or does it mission, you'd hit the button and it would increment it. Yep. Do you know what a variable is in algebra? I don't know. You tell me. Then you do another global get. And I think this is what saves it, I believe, to your computer, your hard drive. Yeah, and this one you would just put, missions counter and then global missions counter. Default value, you don't put anything in there. That's it. Yeah. So in theory, it'll work, and I can try it and see if it'll work. Oh, ads, of course. There's only one way to know if it'll work, and that's to test it. I could actually do it like anytime I want. I could just do it right on stream if I want to, just to see if it'll work. Actually, maybe I'll just, I think I'll just stop right here and we'll resume this next time. What about it, Jack? 2 plus x equals 0, 4. Yeah, I've used that before. Sure. Yeah, I've done that. Sure. So just for fun, let's see if this will actually work. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I gotta have something that has to do with the overlay. So here's the. I don't like that color. It's stupid. Looks pretty bad. Screw it. Let's just use this for now, just so we can see it. Wow, that's actually hard to see in this background. How about just white? Is white, will white work? Yeah, it'll work. We can always change it later. So there's your total missions in the Hunter Classic, right? Right there. Now we want to add the counter on the left of that, left of the /. It's the same thing in the C sharp, occult and argot. Yeah, I see. That's the thing is, I know it's kind of doing the same things, but learning the commands and all that stuff, I don't know it, but I know basically the outcome is basically the same way. Yeah. I should just take some like online classes or something, or guides. There's tons of stuff on YouTube about C sharp. Oh yeah, there's tons. And I just haven't taken the time to do it. The syntax, yep. So I'm going to go ahead and make an action. I'm going to call it missions. You'll be able to see it on the screen as soon as I get it set up. Missions counter. Okay, and then what I should do is just copy the one I have for the giveaway thing. It's the same thing. It's a counter, but I do have to add a way so you can see it on the screen. So I'm going to copy the giveaway entries. So I'm going to copy that. Actually, you know what I should do? Just copy the whole action and then rename it. I didn't think of that. Let me delete the missions counter. So I'm just gonna copy the giveaway counter duplicate and then rename it to missions counter. I have all the sub actions in there. Missions counter. Okay. So now I'm going to rename the variables to something else. I hope this works. I'm going to name, the variable name is missions counter, global missions counter. These are variables. We'll set it default to 0. Toasty. Increment. Missions counter is the variable name. This won't take long. Increment 1. And then we're just changing the names to protect the innocent. There. So that's all set. So now, so here's the deal. I need to add something else in there. So like in my follow alerts and all those alerts that you see on the screen, they'll show a person's name that followed. That's the information. It's similar to that. You're pulling in, instead of a follower, a username, you're pulling in the counter. And what I have to do is I have to get it's called set GDI text. That's what I need. Set GDI text. So I'm just going to copy this one. But you have to make a scene first, or source. Yeah, in OBS. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I'm going to call it missions. Just call it missions. That simple. And I'll just put in a number 0 for now. And they'll take that, bring it down here. Wow, that's a big 0. Did I do O or 0? I think I did O. Maybe it was a 0. That's a funky 0, let me tell you. So we're just going to place that right there. It's too big. It doesn't matter. It's just for demonstration purposes. How's that? So now, go back into speaker.bot, streamer.bot, copy that, copy sub action. I'm almost done. And then you can see the results. Mission counter. So we're going to add this other sub action. We're going to go and point it towards that source that I just showed you, the 0. Yeah, we're going to point it towards that. missions, and then there's a place where you put the text, and all you got to put in there is percent. Crap, I forgot which one it is. I think it's persistent underscore. No, that's not right. It's missions counter. That's it. Underscore counter. That's the variable. Oh, I hope that's going to work. Missions counter. Yep. That's it. Now we just got to make a button on the stream on the stream deck. And then every time we hit that button, that 0 will increase by 1. That's it. It's done. That's assuming that it's going to work. So let me go into Stream Deck, and then you can see the results. I need, let's see, how do I do this? I got to get the right plugin. Action. Yeah, that's what I want. Action. We'll call it missions counter. And then we're going to point to that action. Missions counter. Jackpot. That's it. All right, let's see if it works. And here we go. So as soon as I hit this button, that 0 should turn into a 1. It didn't work. What the hell is it? What happened? Whoopsies. Oh, I forgot to put a
Run.
run. I forgot to I didn't put a parenthesis or a percent sign at the end. My bad. Yep. That's what I did wrong. Easy, that's an easy fix. All right, let's try it again. Mission counter, we have to reset that. Zero. All right, let's try it again. You think it's going to work? And it didn't work. What the hell's going on here? Why is it showing? What am I doing wrong? That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't recognize that as a variable. I mean, no, I have that in other, I got that in other counters and it works fine. See, I think it is what it is it doesn't. So like, I don't think that that's. I thought you can use any variable you want. You know what I mean? So that must be, that is not, uh, I think you can use any name you want as long as it's in the right box. You should use, yeah, that's true. As long as you're using the right function or that the box that comes up, this, it doesn't matter what you use, actually. Pretty sure. Yeah, you just use this box. This is a global variable. You can name it anything you want, but it didn't work. So I'm doing something else wrong. I'm not sure. I'm trying. Name it whatever you want. That's what I did. It's missions underscore counter. So what did I, why isn't it making it a 0? Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I got to put that lower. Let's put it at the bottom. That could be. Oh, one of them says mission. It doesn't say missions. Oh, it's a typo. Something is, I did it wrong. Missions. Okay. I spelled mission wrong. I'm an idiot. Sometimes the simplest things, right? Yeah, it happens more than you think. Missions. Boy, I really spelt it wrong. Okay. Okay. Yep, I put mission. I'm supposed to have an S at the end. My bad. I screwed up. Okay. Let's try it again. Man. Yeah, why is the variable things are still in there? The ones I just deleted are the ones I just changed. It didn't refresh. All right, let me try it again. It's not working still. I don't know. Something's wrong. I wonder what I used for the giveaway one. Does it show? Yeah, if I go in OBS and look at that, what does it say? So like giveaway. Where is it? Oh, I actually saved it to the hard drive. I don't know why I had to do that. Oh, that's because it's using a different another action. So yeah, that's not exactly the same. Damn it. I don't know, guys. I'll have to mess with it later. It's taking too long. I thought this was easy. Oh, the test. Yeah, I could do that too. Sure. Let's see. Well, it doesn't have a trigger. There's no trigger on this one. It's just a button on Streamer Deck or Stream Deck. So it just it just runs the action. There's no trigger. So you can't test it from there. There's no trigger. I mean, you could just do like a hotkey or something, sure. Oh, that's right. I can look. This shows you your action history. Forgot about that. Value is null. Global missions counter 1. So it is, it did add an increment, but it's not showing the increment. What if we changed it to global missions counter instead of persistent? I think that would fix it. We could try it. I'll try one more thing, and then if it doesn't work, then I'll work on it later off stream. It's probably something simple. I don't know. Let's try it again. Last time. Hey, it worked. Oh, I didn't reset it. Look at that. It worked. I don't believe it. Wow. That's crazy. So it wasn't, I had to use the global, not the just regular persistent. Global was the thing I was supposed to use. It worked. Yep. And there it is. Wow. Interesting. Let me delete some of these variables because they're not actually correct. Where's the global missions counter? It's not even there. Let's start over here. Yeah, the global one is not even in there. I think it'll just restart it. I'm thinking about it, Jack. Yeah, I am. All right, so now it should be back to 0. Okay. And let's change this back to 0. Now, if I hit it, it should say 1. There it is. Just by pressing a button on the Stream Deck. Yep. So if you look on the Hunter Classic right now, I have I think I got like, what the hell is that? What the? Why is it so small? That was weird. If you look at missions, I just have like, what is it, 60? 91. I have 91 missions completed. So now we can just go in and hit this till we get to 91. And we're good. There we go. Yep. Hopefully, when I restart my computer, the 91 will still be in there. I hope so. If it doesn't, then something's not right. All right, guys, that is going to do it. I'm done for tonight. Yay, it's working. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye, everybody.